Maybe yet. You remember another Heisman? Woo! We wouldn't be having this conversation right now.
There's always one. Not every weekend. Had to usher a few people out. But they didn't cause a fight. Where these things go.
Certain times call for certain business.
Because Satan is getting away with dividing us. It's not young, no. That's the
We need room for 2 people, so we have enough servers.
it's not that bad.
It does, yeah. So either way,
Is it going in?
I do not.
How you doing?
Good.
Getting out some shade over there.
Yeah, my back won't let me stand up too long.
Yeah, money.
But yeah, you need to sit down, buddy. You'll pay later.
She brought me the thing. She brought me the thing. Here, these are
How's it going, John? I don't know. I told him to call you directly. But I know I'm gonna get a couple of us killing her up to the ATM. Get the cash, so we can get 2 of them.
you? I'm just wondering, if people parking over here, are these gates open? Oh, okay.
I parked down there because that's where my equipment was. I'm stay out of people's way.
That's a smart thing, and good. Now, which one of y'all was supposed to be? You was? You forgot to do it.
It happens, right? I'll let you come home, she got 2 or 3 little bags. Spend $100. Yeah.
Make sure you got 3 weeks worth of food.
And they'll last for a while, so.
Yeah, they got rid of all the old stuff.
I was looking at that freeze dryer thing. It's got top.
Yeah.
Figure take that, get a Home Depot or something, 5 gallon buckets, make your own thing. Yep. That. Yeah, they will.
I got me some kickers you can use too.
Keep them cans out there. They got a lot of years.
Yeah.
Ain't bad till it gets wood strong, start rusting and stuff like that. They drown it.
But when the dust settles, it'll be a better world.
Get in here for me to fill my gut.
No, John's over there.
7.
Nice to meet you. I'll try to remember. Okay. On the third day.
No, you never been there.
11.
My dentist gave me pain.
We thought about that, but you know, let it come like this, ever since we've been coming.
How you doing? Good? Job all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get you back on, you're back to the low.
I want to see how these people do.
Billy.
I wear this hat on with my head down. I had to get myself.
And that's who they are. They're loud. And they're just doing this and yelling at me and fighting.
Yeah. Oh, by the way. Every time I go in there, it's just
Yeah. Hold on a minute, I gotta get one more food ticket for Mike. What you need, honey? You need something? Alright, I forgot about Michael, I gotta get him a food ticket.
yeah.
I think she's over there.
No, actually, I see her.
You're welcome. Man, I've been slaving and being.
What are those cookies?
I just thought I know somebody else really. And everybody got some more to pop. Yeah. Like these cookies from this beautiful bakery at 15 acres. Oh my God.
You don't have to ask me and tell me twice, I'm good.
Did you ever see that episode? I think it was
That was a real good meeting.
They actually had full art. They made them sit down and be monitored 24 hours. And I'm thinking to myself, because they adjust.
Morning, Charlie.
Morning, how's it going?
Sir.
Alright, how are you?
Good luck on the election.
You too.
How you doing, Miles? Good. How are you? Good?
Green beans and mashed potatoes. Smashed potatoes. What went on? You want it on a roll? No, it's bad. Is it bad? Yes. It's bread or roll? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Miranda. She's back. She's going, they're all going, oh, you're back. She goes, yeah. It's changed. Okay, Florida stuff. Have you seen the crown?
No, I haven't seen that.
I've seen so many here. I got all this makeup and I got these brushes and I'm thinking I guarantee you I should look like somebody
All of our neighbors are having a wine party. So we need a
It's a Monday, so that's
I'm getting canceled. What did you say?
There, and I didn't even know who he was.
used to do that for some abbreviations, and now they don't got it. No? Like, Swift would be like C with a line. What about without? S? Is it S? What's the S? They used to have CC and well, but now they, if you look at CC now, it says a dangerous way of calculating that.
You're gonna have so much fun. Because it's so free.
Dangerous, a dangerous.
It's very
Cubic centimeter makes more sense to me than a millimeter. Because you can, I can picture that in my brain. Cubic centimeter. Not a milliliter, it's round, you know, it's, you look at a length. Harder to calculate a short one, because it's a lot of.
Have fun. Look at that water.
No, you figured it out. Right now, it's better. I like to rent. It's there's a lot of opinions about this Florida and the RV. They really look at and I'm finding that no, but when it's, you know, stuff like this.
That's the end of it. Majority of places.
So, thank you so much. See how it goes.
I
You gonna record the members meeting?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. For posterity.
That's right.
So we can actually see what our yes, we want to do it for posterity, right?
Absolutely.
Thank you for telling
It's
me.
not recording now, is it?
Yes. So we're gonna, yes.
It is recording now? I'm ready to eat. That's it. Yes, sir. Foot ankle fusion.
Right behind the pole, it's hard to see.
It's amazing what they can do nowadays.
I actually have a gator doctors put me on
Oh, yeah, just eliminate. Okay. Usually the scaffold that you're healing.
but the way that happens is these two gator doctors, the new surgeon, so the new, you might lay out on the knee,
Do they attach ligaments to it?
not to the mask. Certain ways.
So it's essentially a fusion. See, my lunate's messed up too. It's twisted because of all the ligaments were disrupted. So I got the same issue. I got bad arthritis. That's what it's from. That's just lunate twisted. So they want to operate on this hand because scaphoid lunate arthritis. But I'm not going to.
We're gonna die one day.
I'm done with my surgery.
Both knees, both shoulders.
Yeah, I know it. We'll find out what she wants there. Did they take your ticket? Did they take your ticket?
He's at home, it says sorry, but I love you. He's trying to get a job.
How are you? Doing okay. Are you saving this for somebody? I'm Diane. We haven't met yet. I recognize your voice though, because I've heard it over there. I'm Diane. Oh, was that what it was? I thought you were yelling at the other dog. Was it your dog? He was not messing around when I got with his head.
How is it?
John thought it was pretty easy. He had a big long string on the door, and he fed one to him, a piece of bread, just a little piece, and it was bread. And they went for it, right? And then he just kind of let him in and put it in the cage. As soon as I got in there, he killed the string. Yeah. I know. I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying, oh, I wish you could get them because I thought they were already all caught. I brought some clamps out. You can stay with the sun. I temporarily put those really early legacy harvests up there just to try to get and also the but actually what we're going to try to get is the same kind of screen that they have on the little hut for the inner tubes that that's why I didn't put it on the other side, and they have those blankets there, so I thought, I just want to get the clamps to grow. And they're counted for 12 or 14 feet wide. I do like the I mean, I know I can fix a lot of it, but I don't have the trips, that's why I put them up there. Because if they like gone a lot of stuff. Do you want the parameters? I didn't see a rat on there, but there was a rat. I didn't got it. I just opened the door and got rid of all the Yeah, well, there was one in there. And that's actually why I put those logs out there. Driving up there and stuff, and it's all broken on the end there, so I wanted to find out what's going on. The hair grass. I love that. You would grow in the sugar. That's why I think it's going to take a lot more than they have 17 Yeah, my friend said campus will grow to be about 3 people wide by about 3 people tall, and they said in 1 year. And schools up at she did it always bickering, and she said it brought both their good people away and beyond.
That's wonderful. That would be
not so wet, rain. Okay, when we found out we were gonna be, we knew we were gonna buy. The house was supposed to have a dishwasher. You know, and he tried to sell the AC unit out back for $10,000 after we had a contract.
Save my seat, I'll do that.
I don't know, he's gonna have some. He's parking cars. Right. We're going what?
Yeah, they're small.
So yeah, we just need to figure out where to put these things. Where the students need to go.
You feeling better? Huh? You guys going to Halloween stuff tonight? We're going to haunted Orleans in David's room and then also haunted house. You going back to it? You've been busy, man. Good, are you? You've been working hard. Okay.
Process for you. Well, I don't know about right now. Sorry, I can't pull 20 wins.
No, you're good.
Over there?
You're good. Over there.
All right, just a few more minutes and the polls are closing. I gotta go call Channel 4 News. Let them know the polls are closing. Channel 4 News is looking here. How's it going? Hi, sir. Yeah, of course. I know. But yeah, I guess
Check 1 2 1 2. Sound check 1 2 3 4. DJs for sound check 1 2 3 4. Microphone 1. Sound check 1 2 3 4.
4 minutes left.
Sound check 1 2. Sound check 1 2 3 4. Microphone 2. Sound check 1 2 3 4. Election day. Sound check 1 2 3 4. What was you going to say that? Check 1 2. Microphone 3, sound check 1 2, check 1 2 3 4. Check 1 2, sound check 1 2, 1 2 3 4. Check 1 2. Check, master check the challenge. Check 1 2 3 4. Check 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2 1 2. Sound check 1 2 1 2 3 4. Check 1 2. Microphones are too loud. Let me know, guys and girls. Come out here, DJs for Christmas. Set up the sound system for the elections. Anybody out there has not grabbed food yet? Come on and eat. It's delicious. Check 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2 1 2 3 4. Check 1 2 1 2. Good. Okay. Make sure you're too loud. Sound check 1 2 3 4. Check 1 2. 1 2 1 2. 1 2. Buckle my shoe. That's right. So thank you somebody for finishing that line. I appreciate it. This Cynthia Bus. My gosh, that's a lot of food. Hold on. Let me go over there. Check on two. We're going to do one last sound check. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Election day sound check 1, 2, 3, 4. How's everybody doing today? Y'all doing great. It's beautiful. It's not raining. Gorgeous outside. Better to be here than up in Chicago on the Gatorade, let me tell you. I think it's like the high temperature is like 50 degrees today. Anyone who hasn't gotten food yet? Anyone who hasn't got food out there yet? Grab your tickets, come on over. The food is fantastic. The desserts are fantastic. And by the way, I just want to send a special thank you out for everybody that brought desserts, donated desserts. Thank you very much. I love my cupcake. Just one, two. Okay, we're going to put on one more microphone and ask real quick. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check 1, 2. 1, 2. Sound okay back there? Charlie? Guys, sound okay on this one? Yeah. We're going to go one more microphone just in case. In case everyone wants to talk at the same time, we're going to go one more microphone. One, two, such a 1, 2. Check, 1, 2, sound check. Just want to make a quick announcement here. The voting is done. The voting is done for today. Everybody who has voted, it's done over there. And the meeting will be starting at 1:30. So enjoy your food, your drinks, and we'll be starting roughly in about 25 minutes with the members meeting.
I don't care. I was watching the game again, man. You went home once again? Where you went?
And just to make a quick announcement, if the sound gets too loud, too low, please let myself or Charlie know. And I just got 2 cords here. I've got them kind of streamlined on the floor here. But just anyone walking this way towards the sound system, towards the main table, just watch your step, please. I'm not liable. Watch your step.
Oh, you're good. Excuse me. So,
Find an exchange spot.
oh, you're great.
I haven't seen you guys flirting better, but
Aiden Bus to the sound table. Aiden Bus, come on up, please. You come eat your food.
She ran over with your husband from my dining room.
Oh, that's right. That's exactly right.
Just as a reminder that the taking the ballot box, voting is done until the voting is completed.
Hey, you guys went left. You guys left and came back.
Going to the house. The gate is open.
Yeah, make a food run.
Yeah, okay, so you guys, when you showed the light, I'm like, oh no. No, it wasn't me, it was really one second. It was, well, it's no electrical. So he was looking for power lines, and William told me he walked in. You know what? You could totally like, I mean, yes, ma'am, my husband's well, William thinks he has a job to control the luckily, we don't have but yeah, next time, so well, you actually like as well as they work exactly. Well, that's why I told them I shouldn't be there. We should be like
Check, check, 1, 2. Microphone code, sound check, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, 1, 2. And as always, if anyone in the back, a lot of people who are joining in the back, if you can't hear, if it's too loud, not loud enough, let me know, please, DJ, speakers up your English. Give me a shout.
My next one is watch that gate and attack everybody. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what we need. I don't need a dog that gets in there. She already does it, yeah.
All right, just to make a quick announcement, we got a 50-50 raffle, 50-50 raffle. If anyone has not entered the 50-50 raffle, get your butts over here and enter. A ticket $1, or you can get 6 tickets for $5. 6 tickets for $5. What is it, Lamborghini or something you win? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't hold me to that. I didn't say it. Where's our 50-50 raffle ticket lady? You were hidden. I didn't see you. I'm sorry. All right. Is that sound back? Is that okay, guys, on this microphone? Sounds good? Okay. If Wayne gives me the thumbs up, I know it's good. Because if it wasn't good, he'd be like, oh, he'd be coming up here like slapping me around.
When I was younger, I would have.
Slapping me still and saying, hey, turn that sound down up.
That's what I'm saying. When I was younger, I would have climbed up there and did it for you. I don't know if I can now. I was younger, I would just grab that 6x6, climbed up there.
Yeah.
I used to hang steel for a living.
You did what?
I used to hang steel for a living.
I bought them. I had $20.
I climbed many columns
Loading bus to the south table, please. Loading bus.
and grabbed clear spans and stuff. And
Right?
hey, Vicky, that's for dancing money. Hey, wait a minute in there. What? You got it. I have no clue what the heck she's talking.
That's the one you should have bought. I mean, don't open it here. Open it.
Perfect.
Turn it to the Florida.
Yeah, right?
There's flashlights on there. I know, I can't figure out how to turn it off. I'm working on it. That's what she was yelling at me about. Yeah. I just figured she found something. I don't know what she said if she was blasting me. I don't know what she was saying. She was flashing. Oh, my flashlight.
All right, just another announcement real quick, everyone. Don't forget, we got raffle tickets, 50-50 raffle tickets. Grab your raffle tickets today. I still have my tickets from the lottery back for 420. Really, I haven't even checked them yet to see if I won from last night, so cross your fingers. Buy everybody drinks if I win. Anyway, grab your 50-50 raffle tickets. It's $1 a ticket, or you get 6 tickets for $5. But if it's Joe gets 10 tickets for 5. Not just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm messing with you, Joe. We're going to be starting the members meeting at 1:30. Got about 15 minutes. 15 minutes for the members meeting. Find any way you let it. It'll be over here to preside.
Did you get your membership?
Check 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know. That's why we're making up prizes. We have no idea what it's for. I never want to have to use my keys. I can't figure out how to close it. It's too low.
Last call. Last call. Tickets. What's the raffle for?
Heck of a prize. Your bag's right on, yep. It's right on there. You look for your green bag. Yeah, it's way there. Yep, it's there.
Normally you do. No, it's okay.
Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, just a couple quick announcements, everyone. Three Rivers Estates, we are going to be starting the meeting here in probably about 11 minutes. And I just want to make two announcements. Number one, if you haven't registered for the meeting, if you have not registered for the meeting as a member, if you can go over to the pavilion right over here to our left, and they have wristbands for you. So if you have not registered for the meeting, go grab a wristband over here at the next pavilion right to my left. Of course, I'm not standing the other way to my right, but I'm standing this way so it's left. Just messing. And one other announcement too, since we have so many people here, don't forget everyone, make sure you're here with your family, kids, grandkids. We've got the Fall Fest happening on the 29th, Saturday the 29th of this month, October, Saturday the 29th. Last year was amazing, huge turnout, it was a blast. But there'll be more specifics on Facebook, but just to give you a general idea, the Fall Fest on the 29th of October is going to start at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And they're going to have vendors right here, and they had great vendors last year, including Alex and Ruben. They did a great job with the kayaks. And you'll buy a lot of stuff. So come here for all the vendors, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then 5 p.m. the costume contest for adults, for kids will be starting. And then also there'll be hay rides, trunk or treat, all kinds of cool activities going on. So again, Fall Fest, October the 29th, Saturday. Be here starting 10 a.m. and it's going to be going all day pretty much till about 7 p.m. or so. But there'll be more specifics on Facebook, so check that out. Any questions coming up to the sound booth up here? DGS concourse up here? Good, everyone. If you haven't signed in to be a member here at the meeting, please go over to the pavilion to my left and go ahead and get a wristband, please. If you could do that now, because we'll be starting in about 9 minutes, the members meeting. And may I say to the chefs at hand, this food is absolutely delicious. Thank you, everyone cooking back there. Hey, y'all, give a round of applause for everybody cooking, everybody bringing desserts and stuff, putting this together. Big round of applause. The food is fantastic. Muy fantastico.
Yes, thank you.
We're holding hands, we're done holding hands.
I see, I just don't know.
You doing golf with?
Told me somebody that she didn't know what she was talking about. When we moved down to New York, and we have the little on the street of New York, and everyone like, okay, there was this on the street, you know? So, start on Washington, yeah, Washington Watch. Washington Watch.
Right there.
You're like your neighbor's neighbor, right? Is your population right now? From yours,
Quick announcement, DJS from Chris coming back at y'all. Triple, just so you know, anybody who's interested is still hungry, the food is phenomenal. Big John has 2 more pork butts for $40 each. 2 more pork butts for $40 each. No buts about it, I'm not kidding you. Sorry, I had to throw that in, come on. A little comedy got to be interjected here. We got 2 more pork butts if you want to buy it for $40 each. Real good stuff. So talk to Big John over there. And if you haven't gotten food yet, again, it's over there. You get your tickets from the front if there's anybody out there that has not eaten yet. Great food. Again, thank you so much, everybody who's cooking, putting this all together for the food. Fantastic.
I don't know.
There he is.
I'm about to get out of all of this too. I literally have to turn it off. I have to. I'm not gonna put it in the dryer because like, I'm working it. I can turn it on. Last week, I did. I turned it on in the first hour and then, oh shit, one more hour. The things I'm not working, I'm gonna hear it and I'm like, okay, turn it on. Yeah. This is accounting.
No, ma'am.
Ruben has it.
All right. Anyone want to find out if there's still tickets for the 50-50 allowed to be bought? Can we still get tickets for the 50-50? Ricky?
No, we're done. Ready to draw.
50-50. The 50-50 tickets are done. I won. It's all over. I'm just kidding. I didn't win. So we're gonna do the 50-50 drawing raffle here in about like 4 minutes, and then we're gonna get the meeting started.
We're going to be doing chili this year, so I don't know how far we're at. Oh, yeah.
Doing the chili cook-off. I'm gonna win, of course, but
Okay, we got an unbiased. Oh, Jesse, can you send one of your daughters over? We need somebody unbiased to draw the winning tickets. Come on over. I need one of the kids. Come on over. We're gonna do the drawing. Who's winning the Lamborghini today? Just kidding.
I mean, I'm like seeing
Maybe
it
Mad
spikes,
Fox.
but I don't like it to like linger on my skin. Like if it starts burning my mouth.
Okay, and I don't think everybody probably didn't hear that. The winner gets $120. The winner gets $128. So that's a pretty good 50-50 raffle. And we make $1,000,000 tech. This will be cool too. Here we go, everybody. Can somebody do the air drum roll, please? Here we go, everybody. All right, we got the coupon and the ticket number. You guys all ready? Okay, last 4 digits. You got your ticket? Everybody got your tickets out? Here we go. Come on, get excited here. Bingo. 3. You win. We should do bingo here. That's a good idea. We're going to talk about that. Here we go. Winning numbers 3, 6, 2, 7. The last 4 digits of the ticket. 3, 6, 2, 7. Who's got Yahtzee? Just kidding. 3, 6, 2, 7. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well, everybody give it for Lorraine. We give a round of applause. Hey, Laura, you like shots for everybody down the street after this? Just kidding. Just kidding. Congratulations, Laura. All right. All right. That was pretty exciting. Just as a quick reminder, just as a reminder, everyone, if you have not gotten a membership bracelet, if you have registered as a member here for the meeting, go ahead and grab the wristband right over there.
I didn't pull. We let the child do it. Now you can be mad at Jesse's
Right over at the
child.
pavilion to my left, the rubber lady with the yellow and white shirt. We're going to be starting the meeting here in just a minute, so hang tight. Finish your food, drink some more sweet tea. You know what? I am going to probably play some music at some point here. But Terry will punch me if I do it now. Should I maybe sing Kumbaya or Let There Be Peace on Earth since it's the elections?
Play some music.
Love is the answer, little England band and John Corey. Hey, that's a good song, let me tell you.
Take my video. Karen. I'm fine. I don't remember the name. How are you doing? Tim Boyer. Karen. Hi, Karen. Nice to meet you. It's Jen. Jen. Yeah, nice to meet you. I won't remember it. I remember faces, but names.
You got our tickets? No, she's out of contact. So she comes, she wants to get for a good reason.
But we need some.
Yeah, here she comes, the lady of the moment.
What's the score now? 10-10.
Everybody may have your attention. Everybody may have your attention. The lady of the moment, here's Terry Hester, the president of the association. And we got YouTube going on right after this. I'm just kidding. YouTube's not going on. All right, here we go. Here's Terry. Hey, Vonda? Vonda? Vonda, where are you at? Joe, Wendy, go track down Vonda, will you? We need Vonda up here as well. Vonda. Vonda. All right. We need the police to send out a search and rescue here. Vonda, where are you at? Okay. Well, the police don't have to do search and rescue. She's with them. She'll be over here in 1 second. Hang tight, everyone.
Yeah, we got something underneath. Okay.
I'll get you. I'll get you if you fall.
Don't blame you.
Turn on the mic.
Can you hear? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start with the prayer and the pledge of allegiance, and I ask each of y'all to pray.
But Jesus has been good.
Father God, thank you for this day. We thank you for the sunshine. We thank you for Three Rivers Estates. We thank you for family and friends and neighbors. We ask you, Father God, that you would guide this meeting, that you would help us to make good decisions for our community, and we just ask for your blessings. And we thank you for all of your blessings today. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. We don't have no flag out here, so I guess just stand up. You guys heard my little
Oh!
Here you go.
Yes.
Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Amen.
I would like to welcome everybody for coming out.
They ain't gonna hold three of us. We tried.
Be careful with this. I appreciate all y'all that help out. So, the next thing, we can't do the corner until Bonnie gets in here. The next thing is I need the minutes for the 2021 meeting.
Minutes for the 2021. No, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, Donna, I need her for the membership report too.
Is Hilda here?
Yes,
Are
I'm
you
here.
here?
But I wasn't secretary
Yes,
during
I realize that. I just
2021.
thought maybe you'd have to cut you out.
Okay, I guess we'll start with the treasurer's report, Vicki.
No, Carol.
Carol Strickland?
Good afternoon, I'm Carol Strickland and I'm the bookkeeper for Trico. I've been doing this for a little less than a year now. But I just wanted to share with you the expenses and all. Your board will hear these on Tuesday, but this is our September numbers. In the Drummond checking account, we currently have $47,357.36. In your Drummond reserve account, which is our savings money market, $50,028.50. In our Drummond membership checking, we have $1,225, and that's actually the $1,000 that we started out with. We did transfer $25,338.31 from that checking account over to our operational account because that's what we needed to finish out this year. Those were all 2020 dues, and so as you know, we're starting a new year, 2023. Dues are now being accepted, and they will go into the membership checking account. Once 2023 rolls around, we will move funds as we need them out of that checking account into our operational account. So I know there's been some wondering about what happened to the $25,000. Well, we have to finish out this year. Based on what our monthly expenses are, we anticipate about $8,000 a month for the next 3 months, which will be October, November, December, which will leave us in our checking account to start the new year at about $22,000. And that's before any 2023 money comes in. So based on that, we're in very good shape. We spent out $13,617 in checks and auto drafts for $669. Our auto drafts, just so you know, those are your utility bills, and we just let them, Clay Electric, Swanee Valley Electric, and Windstream, they just auto draft the amounts of money that we use at these facilities for that. And then we had interest of 39 cents in our checking account. Isn't that whoop whoop? And then in our savings account, we did over a 3-month period, we got $6.30. So you can tell that our money is earning the greatest return, right? Anyway, and then deposits into our regular account this time was $450, and our deposits in our membership account, we did have somebody who has already paid their 23 dues, thank you, and actually 2 people because it's $225. And so with that total, we ended up with expenditures out, expenditures in. So we have a grand total in our banking account, checkings and money market of $98,000. Let's see, it's $610.86. I know that. Where am I? Somehow I'm supposed to keep right on rolling now. I know that the budget that was presented to the board last month, for some people may have looked a little overwhelming, and just because okay, I did bring it up here, I didn't know it was next. Anyway, can I walk back with us, or is it going to squeal? that the way that I presented the budget was based on what we had talked about in our budget meeting, and then we presented it, and the numbers may have been misunderstood, or probably for somebody who's not used to what numbers look like in their own personal or in a business bookkeeping system, because we do QuickBooks. So I presented it in QuickBooks. So I readjusted it. It's all the same amount of money, but I explained it a little bit deeper in a different format so that you can understand what budget we're looking at. Right now for 2023, we already have the $50,000 plus in that money market. That is an emergency reserve account. That's so if anything catastrophic happens, or if we have some kind of an unexpected event, then we can always pull money from that account to cover our expenses. In 2023, we anticipate, based on membership, based on renewals, based on people buying property and having estoppels, based on merchandise that we anticipate buying, like a lot of you want those no trespassing signs that are TREPOs. But we're anticipating creating some t-shirts that have TREPO on it. So based on those ideas, our income for 2023 should be around $90,150. We have a carryover, like I said, once this year is completed, we should have about $22,000 in the bank to start us out with for our January money, which that comes together as an income of $162,150. Now, I did another little column, which is what our expenses are. These are our expenses on a monthly basis times the 12. So in our administrative is $38,400. That includes your bookkeeping, your other outside services, all kinds of administrative monies comes out of that, mileage, postage, doing some of the other items that we do. So that's our anticipated administrative cost. Maintenance for Columbia side, we anticipate that we will be spending about $42,150. Of that, in that number, $5,000 is dedicated to go to a remodel or renovation of the clubhouse, of some of these pavilions, of grills, of things like that we know that the club needs to continue running and operating as they need to be. But of that, $5,000 doesn't have to be spent. That's just money that we anticipate we would like to use to make those improvements. Maintenance for Swanee, we put $16,190. And of that, we anticipate about $8,000 of that being spent on the new boat ramp area and some of the other things that we have anticipated we wanted to do over in Swanee County, because we do want to upgrade the pavilion, upgrade the restrooms. There's some things over there that need to be done in order for the members over on that side to enjoy the parks. Then in membership, we anticipate spending $21,600, and that's because it costs money to send out newsletters and to buy all those keys. Those keys are $8,500 just by themselves, just for the brass. And we anticipate if we don't get those pretty soon, that cost is going to go up. When you go to the grocery store, your food cost is going up. So we anticipate a lot of these things. That's why we built in a little more money in our budget to help offset some of the things that we know we're going to have to spend. In park management, that includes any of our events. That includes our new park manager's salary and his mileage. That includes things that we are planning to do to help build that up. We've got $5,000 built into that for building repairs, and that includes park building repairs, not just one county or the other. It's something that everybody's using. So altogether, our expenses are expected to be $161,340. So we're actually less than what we anticipate our income is just on those items. Now I go on down a little bit further and I tell you that we really would like to spend $55,000 on capital improvements, and those are projects like I told you before, remodeling this clubhouse over here. More security equipment. We're in the process. I think we're halfway through now with our cameras and things that so we still have a lot of room for that. We still have some more equipment we've got to purchase in order to make our park safe for everybody. We really do need that security equipment. We need those cameras. We need to be able to access all those things. Then the other items would be additions to the A-frame. They want to do some extra work over there. The boat ramp and the bathrooms, like I've already said, over at Swanee Park. And then other things as we see a need for. I know that we have actually talked about a lot of things. We've actually, as the board itself has approved some of those projects. but obviously you can't do something until you have the money in the bank to do it with. And so they're not going to spend money they don't have. And I just want to clarify that. So the total budget that you looked at was $216,340, and that's just anticipated of what you want to spend this year to make this organization what we really want it to be, a club that's actually serving all of its members like a problem. So that left us with a shortfall of about $54,000 in the difference of what we want to do, which is basically that $55,000 with the capital stuff. So my suggestion on here was just, you're going to have to do fundraisers. There's going to be people in this, I know people in this park right now that have a heart, that want something in particular done that's close to them. They'll make a donation. I'll help you. I'll help contribute to that. When those things happen, when we bring it and say, hey, this is what we want to do next, this is what it's going to cost, then somebody will line you up. I just feel like in my heart. I know that if y'all passed the hat and told me we were going to build something special for the kids down here, the playground or whatever, I'd dig in my pocket and put money in the hat. So I feel like that's what we will do as neighbors and as friends and as members, that when it comes time to do that, we will do that. But the numbers that I gave you and what we have available and what will be coming in because of the membership, I think our budget is something that we can realistically get behind, at least the top part that I mentioned. The rest of it's going to be whatever you feel like in your heart you're going to be able to help with. Thank you. Any questions?
Good job.
Okay, thank you. It's going to be to do have you been to the clubhouse lately? Okay, well, you go up to the clubhouse and you can't even sit in there to have a meeting without having to turn the air conditioners off so you can hear people talk. It's old. It's been here for a long time. And it just needs to be refurbished. So they were going to go in and redo the bathrooms. I don't know if you've ever gone in their bathroom. You can't even flush the toilet without letting it sing to you on the way out the door. So there's just things that need to be done over in that building is one of the things. Actually there has been suggestions that because of the fact, look at all the people that haven't got a place to sit. One of the suggestions was that we put benches all the way around this pavilion and add tables and stuff, different ways. So we've got lots of little ideas that the big clubs, different board members have come up with and different members have brought to, hey, what do you think about doing so-and-so? So that's what capital is. It's just expenses that we don't have to spend. It's not going to be the end of the world if it doesn't happen, but it's something we would like to do.
Do we have projects in the works that we're looking at?
Definitely the one over at Swanee. Yeah, Glenn's going to be, our chairman's going to be telling you some of the things that have to be done. But yes, we do have a couple of projects that, we're looking at to get big quotes. I mean, it's like anything else. You keep your own checkbook. You're not going to go spend money. You're going to go check out 2 or 3 places to get the best price. And that's what's going to happen. I mean, there'll be somebody assigned, okay, this is your project, this is your team, go get us prices. We've done that. Some of the meetings I know John had to go work on getting prices to get grills, getting quotes. I mean, we're not jumping on the first $400 grill we see just because we like what it looks like. We're going to make sure it's going to be, sustainable. It's going to be something that we can use. So nothing is going to be done just like, okay, I decided I want to go put curtains over there at A-frame and I'm going to take it out of the budget. That's not going to happen. It's going to be discussed. It's going to be, it's going to be put in a team of people that will make those decisions and come present it to the board a second time and say, okay, this is what we want to spend. Is it okay? Do we have the money? And it's just like what Charlie's had to do with our security equipment. He could only buy so many cameras because that's all we've given for that at that time. Then we got some more money in for membership dues. Okay, Charlie, you can go buy 5 more cameras. And that's how this board is operating. It's not just go out there and buy all of them just to be buying them.
I'm going to turn it over to Bonnie. She's going to do the quorum count and the membership report.
Good job, Carol. Okay, our total today that would count towards our quorum, let me tell you what we have. So we have 861 members. We need 5% of that, which is 44 members. And we have 93 verified for this quorum. So we are a regular members meeting. It's not just informational. What else did you want to do? So that's our quorum count, so we're good there. We've got 93. So
861 total of members at this point. 861 at this point. And we do have our quorum of 93.
Okay, Glenn, you ready to talk about the project reports and stuff?
Thank you, Terry. First of all, I'd like to say thank you to all the volunteers that helped put this on the day, especially John and his team and all the volunteers that served and put the tables together with the food. And special thanks to our board of directors who have been actively engaged and worked very, very hard on a volunteer board to try to provide all the necessary things that we need for Three Rivers Estate. Carol, I appreciate you giving most of my report. And that was good. I'll try to finish up with that. The one thing that Carol did say that is very, very important is safety. And as we go forward, it's very important for this board to have rules and follow those rules and be very strict with those rules because of the nature of lawsuits that we can put ourselves in. So with that being said, the board has taken upon itself to work towards putting cameras in about 8 or 9 parks. We're probably about halfway through with that. Those cameras have been very, very helpful. They have alerted the team to situations that we might not normally see. It makes people aware that they need to be following the rules as we go forward. It does take a lot of money to do that. Also, I would tell you that very excited for the park manager that we put on board this year, who is the eyes for the board and for the membership, who is able to move through these parks on a regular basis and see if there's situations or things that need to be corrected, help people understand what the rules are, and feed information back to the board of directors so that we can take action and work in a very positive way to promote a wholesome community. Going forward for projects for next year, we are actively engaged right now with the management district at Point Park. We're very interested in looking at the exit point there. When you consider the number of members that we have, when you consider the use on the river, that's primarily the exit point where people get out of the river. At Point Park, if you've noticed, if you've been here for a lot of years, you've noticed that the integrity of the shoreline there at Point Park is horrible. It's being decimated. It's being decimated by boats pulling up onto the property. You can't really blame people because that's their only way out. So they're crawling up the bank and they're destroying the bank. So we are going to be engaged with an engineering group, a special group, working with some environmentalists. We had 3 management district people here this past week to look at what we can do and the steps and processes that we can go through to help preserve that bank and focus the exit at that park. Also at this park, we don't know what the answer is yet. We will be working with DEP and some other folks as to try to establish what we've been getting pricing. We don't really know what the full plan will be yet. We want everybody's opinion. We're looking at all different possibilities. I'm sure we'll find best practice to enter the water away from the little swimming hole here because we have an awful lot of children, we have an awful lot of adults that utilize this for swimming. But if we can actually separate the canoes, kayaks, and tubes in an orderly manner that doesn't destroy the bank. We don't want to destroy this bank up here. So what we do, we put in place, hopefully we can enter the water without touching the banks or the land or anything, and we can work a plan out with the district. That's going to be one of our top projects. So those 2 projects are very vital. Mentioned about working the clubhouse so that we can enlarge that on the inside by taking out walls, redoing the condition of the air, making it very functional and accessible so that we can have better meetings and maybe even utilize it. We've talked about this for some time. We do look, before we start these projects, we do look at the dollar amounts, and the dollar amounts are kind of tight. Our membership dues are $100 a year, and this being the membership meeting, you heard Carol talk about to go forward. and do the things that we need to do in this community, we do need to find ways to get more money. It's very difficult to try to do a project though and ask for people to donate dollars. So hopefully today somebody will recommend that maybe we raise the dues $100 and get on with business and take care of the matters before us and act on it as we do each month going forward. Very excited for all the work that the volunteers have been doing in our parks. I think we've come a long way in the last couple of years to get things cleaned up, shapely and orderly. We're currently trying to find ways that we can manage the rules as it relates to law enforcement. It's very difficult to maneuver through the laws of the state and law enforcement as it relates to protecting our property and having people removed from our property, but there are techniques. We're kind of new at this, and we have suspended some memberships, and we will continue to do that only in the best interest of all of the community so that we have a wholesome environment. That's what we look at. We really don't care about individuals who want to act out and be stupid. We really care about the families who treat our river respectfully. Another thing that we get criticized for is people bring glass containers. Well, we don't want glass containers. We don't want it in the river. If you've ever had your foot cut, I have. We don't want that. And we're going to ask you to not do that, and we're going to find a way to do it. We hope folks will go along with that. And that's just the way it is. We believe that the great majority of the people that live in this community want a nice, clean, nice neighborhood. And so we're going to continue to work forward in that regard. So thank you, Terry.
Also, I want to touch on the election we done this year. We tried our very best to make sure nobody could say it was rigged and things was done that wasn't supposed to be done. That's why we done the mail out absentee ballots, and we done the walk-in ballots, and we sat down here 2 Saturdays so people could drop them in that didn't want to mail them in, and sent out a pre-election newsletter. That cost was around $2,500. I don't know how the members feel about doing that at the next election, but I think it kept a lot of stuff down that people could say, and we had the paperwork and stuff to back us up that we done everything right and that nothing wasn't rigged. So that's something I wanted to touch on. But we're fixing to go to our members' comments, and Stacy Greco.
Yep. Should I do it here or from the microphone? Okay.
Thank you. I'm Stacy Greco, and first I'm going to speak on a volunteer program. Alachua County got a grant, and they're working with partners to monitor manatees. So they're looking for volunteers to volunteer to mark down when they're seeing manatees, and it's a shift that would be every Friday morning at 7:30 a.m. from land. We just need a couple more volunteers, so if anyone's interested in that, I've got a sign-up sheet. Since that's a big commitment that not everyone wants to do, if you are just out and about and you see manatees, I've got stickers, and there's a place you can report it where anytime you're out and you see a manatee, we're just trying to get a better idea of the manatee population here. So actually where I was sitting, will you guys raise your hands? So I'll be over there, and I've got those stickers, so if anyone's interested in that, come see me after the meeting. Yes? Yes, so you don't have to be one of the Friday volunteers, but if you just see one and you want to report it, you can even, there's the website there, and you can report that information. Yes?
Is that on the Ishtutuckney and the Santa Fe as well?
Yes, Ishtutuckney and Santa Fe. Yep, thank you. Okay, and then as a member, I'm on Washington, and I just had a couple comments. I get concerned when I hear talk about improving parks and things, because a lot of times that means cutting down trees and developing areas. I've done, I helped at Post Springs do restoration work there, and we were able to shore up the erosion there just using natural materials and stuff. I'm happy to help. I have an engineering background, and I work with the Water Management District, and I've gotten grant funding, so I'd love to be involved with those projects and with the potential kayak launch. And I'm just curious on how we decide what capital projects are needed and how members can get involved that can't make it to the Tuesday meetings. And I really appreciate the videos. I've been watching the meetings, and then I have been reaching out, and I appreciate you sharing my information at the meetings. So just interested in more ways to get involved besides Facebook, since that's not always that constructive. And just about rules, I've done code enforcement for almost 20 years, and as the government, we've got lots of rules on the books that we don't always enforce all of them. So I do think it does take common sense that there are rules that absolutely need enforcement when people are getting hurt and there's danger. But I do get worried when I hear talk of not allowing people to swim at Boat Ramp Park if there's nobody there and it's 6 p.m. and there's no boats and I just want to jump in the river. I'm not hurting anybody. So just hoping that as we grow, we can find ways to have common sense with the way that we enforce our rules with keeping people safe. And then my last thing is just, there's been a lot of talk about Airbnbs, and that's how a lot of people have been able to purchase property here, is to have rentals that help them to afford it. So I think before make changes there to document that the Airbnb people are a problem. I just don't get a sense that the guests are the ones that are causing the problems in the park. So maybe the greeters can take notes of who's causing problems. Pretty much who the Airbnb people are and what our numbers are, and document it. And if it is an issue, then maybe there's a task force of those that have Airbnbs and help come up with a solution that works, because I guarantee all those people love it up here also. So those are my comments. So thank you. Thank you for allowing us to speak.
Paul Keeper, you still here? Okay, you ready to talk? This is Paul Keepers. He's one of our newest members. Kuipers, okay.
Yeah, hi, I'm Paul Kuipers. Rhymes with diapers, so it's easy to remember. Anyway, I just bought a property up on southwest Kentucky in Roberts. And one of the things I've been noticing is how the four-wheelers like to really tear around that corner. And it's a problem for the speed, and also there's a bus stop there for children. They recently just put up a sign, a couple days ago, they just put up a sign, 25 mile an hour sign. But I'm just wondering if we could have, I don't know, the sheriff or somebody occasionally, especially on Friday and Saturday nights, the people are just tearing through there. And yesterday I was out putting up a new mailbox, and I couldn't believe it's a little small car. It was like a compact car. I took that corner like 35 miles. I thought he was going to flip over, and I just don't get it. So when we talk about safety, I'm just wondering if we can, I don't know, my neighbor mentioned they thought the speed limit really should be 15 because of the dust and the safety and the kids and everything. So I don't know if there's anything we can really do about that, but I just thought I'd raise that as a general issue. So I don't know if there's much we can do about that, but or if other people have other comments. Okay.
Okay, Jesse Crane.
I'm running for a board seat, and I just had a couple questions that I've never been able to get clarified.
We can't hear you.
One of them is that when we filed the Fair Marketable Title Act, we didn't include the Swanee lot blackened tracks. And I was wondering if we ever got that taken care of and refiled correctly.
Nope.
If anybody knows that or not. So.
We can check it out for you.
I was also wondering why we filed an 1120H instead of our 990 like we have in all the years previous.
CPA said that's the way to go. That's what we did.
That was just on the CPA's advice.
Yes. Because it hadn't been filed for many years. So we corrected it, went with their advice.
Why couldn't we go back to the original documents that said we should be a 990 not-for-profit? Back in 14, we lost it.
I definitely don't have the answer to that one.
So you can answer. Oh, okay.
Speak, Joe? Did you write down you wanted to speak?
Here you go, Joe.
In 2014, when I took the chairman of the board, I was not involved in all of the intricate things of our association, and we were a nonprofit with a 990. Somewhere along the line, one of the officers did not reapply, and we lost our 990 status. But we can reapply and get a 990 status, which would give us a PN number, and we would not be paying taxes on the materials that we use and that we purchase. And a 990 is what we should be going by per our bylaws.
Thank you.
Well, I would like to make a motion in that case that we go and do an external audit 5 years back, and also ask that same person when they get done what the best process for our association to do as far as filing with the IRS and our status with the IRS is what I would suggest. So I'd like to make that motion.
We're in compliance.
Discussion on that?
What is your motion?
My motion is to get an external audit done for the last 5 years back, and then ask that person what their advice would be on how to refile with the IRS.
Good idea.
Are you volunteering to pay for it too?
Excuse me?
Are you volunteering to pay for it?
I'll do that work if they give me access to the record, sure. No. We did an internal audit.
We did.
Failed by 90% by Mary Burgandy's form.
Didn't we just recently have an audit?
We did an internal one by Mary Burgandy, and she said that it could not be really completed if you read her statements because she was given limited documents. And
For standard 990, they do a audit that goes back 2 years, and that's it. And most audits, even in an external audit, you wouldn't do more than 2 years, especially in this kind of setting where you have transitional officers. So oftentimes you do a 5-year audit and there were 3 treasurers or 3 secretaries or 3 different record keepers. That's why traditionally nowadays go back 2 years for the audit. For the 990, since we just had one, I'm not sure why we would need another one. So that's just my question.
Anybody else have discussion on that?
What would the actual audit show you? What are you looking for? Because, let me finish. Because what monies you're going to spend for such an audit may not show that it was worth doing. What are you wanting out of this audit?
Just to find out what our actual expenses on everything has been, and get an estimate on, like I said, how to go forward by filing with the IRS.
But I mean, what will filing with the IRS as a nonprofit do? It saves taxes on some lumber and stuff that we buy?
It makes it to where any income that we have is not taxable. So we can also give people certificates like as a charitable contribution. So if I was to volunteer to donate $1,000 in material and help pay for a contract with the building, I could then get a credit on my taxes as a donation. Is how that works. That used to work when we had that 990 status.
Pass the mic down here.
As a member, you all are entitled to see our books. And our books are open to any member that wants to look at how we write checks and what our invoices are. Joe Nano has a book of all of our invoices and checks we've written. She sat with us at the clubhouse and made Xerox copies. We're not hiding a thing, and there's really no need for our money to be spent on an audit. You all are the members, and you're an open book. We can review anything you do.
Mr. Bryant? Mr. Bryant?
Miss Vicky.
Just recognized John Bryan.
How do we get access to the records again? As members?
You can make an appointment with the chairman and the treasurer, and we can sit with you and show you anything you have question on.
Okay, I'm not asking for a verbal, I'm talking about the records.
You can look at the records, you can't remove them.
So I did a records request with an attorney, me and Joe went up there, and we were not furnished less than half of the records. We were not allowed to go to the bank and get the records from the bank, we had to trust on just a copy of what someone had handed us, and we found lots of flaws in those documents. Just the ones that they were willing to give us. That record request is not true, and Joan has made lots of record requests by certified mail, it has not been answered at all.
I think we're kind of getting to the queue here. I'd like to make a motion that we cease discussion on this.
No, I would like a rebuttal.
Excuse me, I've got the floor, gentlemen, excuse me just a minute. I was recognized by the president, let me talk. I want to make a motion that we cease discussion and call for a question.
Second.
All those in favor of
All those in favor of ceasing discussion? Say aye.
all opposed?
Aye. I have been accused of something that I need to rebuttal. Can I speak? No.
You can speak. Go ahead.
I can speak? Thank you. When Miss Vicky said that I had gone through the checkbook, it was incomplete. When we requested to see insurance policies, we have never seen one, and I believe we paid for 3. We have requested to see many different records, and we are being put aside because we're troublemakers. Now, I would like to know why anybody in here cannot make an appointment, including myself. What is the problem?
Been told you can make an appointment.
Been told to make one.
I have.
Like to know. Am I recognized to speak? I call for the question. There's a question on the floor.
Okay, the question has been voted to stop.
It's 49:51.
Okay, we'll do that later.
Test.
I call for an oral vote.
I would like, okay.
Call for a vote.
I'm asking for permission.
Are you part of this discussion?
Not yet.
The motion passes for discussion.
My main question is, why is everyone so upset to have this done? That's what everybody should really be asking themselves. That's what I don't get, is how everybody doesn't see why that would be an issue, that everything's okay.
I have a proposed solution.
Anybody would, am I allowed to speak?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
I make a motion to have an Excel file available to all members on the website.
You're messing with private, personal information when you do that.
We can redact personal identifiable information and make, there should be no PII for that. I mean, just the numbers, just make the numbers to open the books on the website.
What numbers are you talking about?
The full budget. Can't we just make an Excel file available to everybody, and that way nobody's got to make an appointment to get,
See a bank statement.
secret books? I'd like to call for a vote on that. My proposal is to, for future years, to have the Excel file available just open on the website.
That's really crazy, the Excel sheet that can be hacked on the website, when we're already publishing it.
I think the reaction alone makes me want to call for an external audit. I mean, I was indifferent, but everybody's so external.
Well, I made a motion.
It was discussed, and seconded, the discussion was closed. Now we need to get an actual hands-up counted vote on who's voting yes and who's voting no.
We
On the
can't.
motion that I made.
I mean, it's simple to have an Excel
Who says no to an external audit?
No.
Is it no to the extra?
Jerry, you voting yes or no?
Voting no. Put your hands up.
No to the audit. It's not. I'm sure they know what they're voting for or against.
What about your proxies?
I haven't seen one.
You guys need the microphone open. No.
It belongs to him. That's correct.
No, that's fine. That's for anybody that needs to speak that's called on to speak.
Hey, Laura.
Is that it or what's going on?
Laura.
Go ahead and just keep it over there. So whoever needs it, that way Glenn's got everybody.
I thought that was his.
It's community microphone. You know what DTS is. Come on. I share my microphones with everybody. Sharing is
How many want to vote yes?
Yes for an audit.
They're passing it on to pay for it.
You know, it's so funny. We sent the last 2 years together.
There was 40 here that voted, and there was 72 in total, including the property that they got. That
Let's just finish the vote now first. Okay, how many people vote yes? Vote yes on the external.
Oh, no.
Wait a minute. This is yes for the audit.
Yes. 4, 1, and 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Are they all members?
They're only the band.
If they have an armband on, they are.
72 no, 17 yes. Motion passed. Motion failed.
Say it again, Terry.
72 said no to external audit, 17 said yes, so the vote failed.
Where do we get that?
Are there 72 people here, right here?
People have proxies, those people have proxies.
Oh.
That was the sneaky thing they put in the newsletter.
Everything was up and above board when you got the ballot, it had proxy on it. I don't know
Why
what
not?
one
I don't understand why you can't have an Excel
Excuse
file
me.
available to.
A lot of that's already on the website. Take a look under finance.
Yeah, but I mean, have the full books. I mean, you might as well have.
We cannot hear anything.
That way there's no
What was
question.
the pay
PDF.
and perks like cars?
Excel or
whatever,
PDF, whatever. It doesn't
already
matter.
The park manager got, they're paying for.
Can't hear you. We can't hear on that microphone, Jesse.
Ask them what?
Yeah.
Terry?
What's the score now?
17.
So I also was wondering why we're now going back 10 years on back dues on people that haven't paid and then charging administrative fees on top of that when we file these stoppers. Why are we going all the way back 10 years instead of the 3 years like we used to?
We're trying to score.
No.
Hey, Gonza, get on the mic, please. We can't hear you.
The estoppels are going back 2 years.
Thank you.
And for those of you that are unfamiliar with what an estoppel is, if you go to sell your property, they will contact us as an HOA asking, is this member paid up? Have they not paid? If they have not paid, I go back and look and see if maybe they were, and we will go back 2 years and charge them the $100 for the current year and the prior year. So that's what the estoppel does. It just verifies with us. We send them a form back to the closing agent, and it goes from there. So we have to go back 2 years. It could be more if we did file liens. It would go back from when you didn't pay, and it would add up. So I feel 2 years is fair.
More than fair.
Yes, and we are charging $100 as an estoppel fee, which is very low if you go on and do some research, because you can charge several $100s. And since we have so many members, so I think we could go up close to 1,000, but I don't think that's necessary. But the $100 is what we charge for that. Some are easy and don't take long, and some of them we go down the rabbit hole trying to find out everything with properties.
Thank you, Jesse.
Thank you.
Okay, anybody else got any more comments?
Obviously, it sounds like we need more money to do the things we'd like to do. How are we, if we don't get money from volunteers and our fees are not sufficient,
Can we
consider raising the dues?
We'd have to take a vote on it from the members. Anybody want to make a motion on that?
Nope. I'll make a motion on it.
No.
The motion, we increase dues to $250 to look at the future engineering assessments and compatibility with Americans with Disability Act for launch and get out stations, first and second and third park.
Okay, do we have a second to go to 250?
250?
May I say something?
After the second, you can. Do we have a second? Okay, we have a second, so we can discuss it. Go ahead.
I think that's a bit much for senior citizens like myself, who is on a very fixed income. My husband just passed away this year, and that would knock me out of being a member.
I'll help.
Go ahead, Hilda.
How about if we reduce it to 200?
You'd have to make a separate motion.
No, you'd have to amend the motion on the floor.
Okay, there you go.
You want to amend the motion on the floor?
You can make a motion to amend, Hilda.
Yeah, you can amend to amend your.
You have to make my own amendment, it's $200 then. I amend.
And I'll second it.
That's too
The
much.
amendment's out of
It's
order.
double.
Okay,
I know.
I can't do it.
I thought in my mind it's 5.
We don't follow Robert's Rules of Order here. No, we do not.
We don't follow Robert's Rules of Order?
No, sir. We do not follow Robert's Rules of Order. It is hysterical if you think we do follow Robert's Rules of Order. Because if we follow Robert's Rules of Order, I wouldn't be speaking right now, nor would you, or anybody, without permission from the person who asked for it. We don't follow Robert's Rules of Order.
Okay, I just want to make the motion. How many people like to do go up to $200 a year?
Did we get a second?
Yeah, we got a second.
May I? 200 is still too much.
Well, I gotta take a vote for the amendment. You got more discussion?
Yes, please.
Okay, go ahead.
So, I know that we do have a lot of people that are on fixed incomes and stuff, and I understand that. I think most of the people here would understand that. I'm wondering if we do pass this motion today, would there be a way that maybe we can look at that where they apply for an exemption and maybe amend this motion again and put that as part of, there would be an exemption process for members who are on fixed income so that they can be exempted down to at least the $100 level. And that way we don't have anybody that gets deprived of their parts, but at the same time, we are able to generate more revenue in order to continue to improve and upgrade our parts. Thank you.
Madam Chairman?
Go ahead.
We actually discussed this some time back about allowing members to petition the board and let it not be known that they come before the board, but it would be done privately. And we had a team in place, but we haven't had anybody come forward to ask for assistance with their membership. But I've seen this done in many, many different organizations where you keep that quiet who that person is. And we set some criteria for that related to other institutions that have need assessments as it relates to an individual or a family. So that can be done if there is that true need, that someone needs some assistance. It might be that on this second portion, obviously the folks are paying now, so we can maybe work out a plan at a board meeting, put a committee together and create that process to go forward so that we can assist those persons with memberships. But you got to remember, we still got a lot of work to do, and go forward we're going to have to have an increase to do that. If not, we can continue like we are. So that's all I have to say about that.
Go ahead.
So I just amend my motion to allow a hardship pathway with the board. So let's call for a vote.
Can I speak to that?
200. No, I already amended to 200.
Go ahead.
Mike, I'm just curious why we just took a vote on an external audit and now we're voting on a raised membership.
Thank you. Thank you.
Those two things don't make sense to me.
Well, the members bring it up, that's why.
I understand.
Okay, I'm just saying, they brought it up, not me.
An increase to 200 is a 100% increase, which is a lot during all this inflation. And I guess I feel I would like to see the need, like what these projects come in at and like how much money is needed. And then if people know what they're voting for, does it happen next year? Because I guess but that's, I'm concerned with all the construction I see happening. So the more money there is, I just feel like there's going to be more of it, and I'm not quite sure on the process of how to be a voice and have the members understand what that money is going for. So, thank you.
Madam Chairman.
Go
Madam
ahead.
President.
Go ahead.
May I speak?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So it's obvious that we need more money. We don't do fundraisers. We're not going to do fundraisers. I doubt highly that we'll do fundraisers. The only way that we can get more money is to raise dues. So there's a motion on the floor to raise dues to $250. There's an amendment to that motion to raise it to $200 or to decrease that to $200. This is a hard time for everybody across the nation. Everybody are having financial difficulties. All right? We're having a discussion about having a committee formed to look at individual needs on how it affects a senior citizen, how it affects someone that doesn't have the income. It's a great idea. But we've got 3 or 4 different things going on here at once. We want to do things in our parks. We don't have the money to do it. We need to raise dues. Do we need to raise them to $250, $200? That's what we're having this meeting for. This is the time to have this discussion. This is a membership meeting. This is the time to do this. It's not to table it and wait till next year. Because we'll be further in the hole. So this is the reason we have this meeting right here and right now. So if we feel that $250 is too much, personally, I feel that. $200 is probably too much of a jump, 100% at one time. I feel that. Okay? If we want to have a committee designed to look at individual needs, that's great. Let's entertain that motion after we vote on this one. Okay? However, if we have a committee, we vote our board in to make decisions for this membership. Okay? We cannot please every single person here. That's why we have a membership. That's why we have a board. Right now, the new board is not determined yet, or it's determined, we just don't know who it is yet. Okay? That is the board's job, is to make those decisions. Okay? If you don't like the decisions they make, show up again next year and vote. But that's what we have a board for. Okay? So our board is duly elected by the membership to take care of these things.
Thank you.
Okay? So, I got the floor right now. We have a motion, we have an amendment, and I'm going to now move that we amend the amendment to increase the dues to $125 for all members. Do I have a second? Madam President.
We got more discussion. Go ahead, Mike.
Now, didn't you just say we had almost $100,000 in the bank?
47,000, 50 in the back of the account. The reserves.
So there's close to $100,000 in the sewer account.
Yeah.
Why do we need to go up on our dues? $100,000 in the bank that should have been spent by now. But why do we go up on our dues? Even $25, why?
Because, is this open for discussion?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Because if you, and this is a personal thing, I don't know how you run your household, but you cannot keep dipping into emergency funds because there will not be any emergency funds if there's an emergency. If a hurricane, you ask me, I'll tell you.
That still leaves another, what, 50,000? 47?
Okay. If a hurricane comes through here and blew this roof off, the members would want this roof to be replaced. If you run into your emergency funds doing everything,
No, because you didn't, hey, you didn't approve your
Funds, there's 2 accounts.
We
Sir.
have 3 more months to pay bills.
You didn't agree.
Okay.
We're going to go into next year with a
No. You have to.
$22,000 in our
Okay.
checking account. So we're starting out next year with only
You understand?
22,000.
With only 22,000.
With only 22.
In my
That's
book,
supposed
that's
to,
a
we
lot of
don't
money.
need any major repairs.
No, but if we do need major repairs, we have that backup account. You know? Now, if we were down to $20,000 in both of the accounts right now, I could see adding another $25,000. But we hadn't even spent the money we had for last year. What makes you think we're gonna spend it now?
It'll be a zero at Puppy Center. There will be no money left in 2020 out of 2021. And we will have not done, and we will have not done any projects.
So what projects do we have coming up?
We had grills we needed to replace, we had picnic table areas.
That's in the budget.
It's not in the budget if you don't have the money.
It's already in the budget,
It's in
Carol.
the budget.
We're out of order.
A budget is a guideline of what you want to do next year. It's not there.
Madam Chairman, we're out of order.
Thank you.
I did not agree to an amendment of my vote, so I still propose that we keep the
can't do that, sir.
proposal with $200 and a pathway for hardship. I call for an immediate vote.
Can we not? Whoa.
Mr. Can we not figure out the difference between the budget and what we need to make sure, and then raise it that amount? Say it's $40 each person to make the difference between the two numbers work for everyone? That's just a question. I have no idea.
Yes, vote. All for the vote.
Can't hear you,
Can't hear you.
He called for $200 up on the dues and an exemption for hardship, so we're going, is there somebody who will second it?
I'll second it.
It was already seconded.
And it was amended.
Does he
Yes,
have
I amended
to,
it.
does he have to amend his motion?
No, he does not amend his own amendment. I'm sorry, y'all. But if we want to say that we're halfway following Robert's Rules of Order, you can move a motion, you can amend a motion, you can amend an amendment to the motion, you can do this until it's infant. Who? That's not a question for me to answer.
I'm being told.
That's Bill.
Second.
Bill Martin. Terry, ask Bill to clarify.
Bill, clarify, please.
Give him the mic.
My amendment to the amendment was to
Yeah, the guy just standing.
reduce.
He's still got his statement.
We'd have to vote for your amendment.
It's not whether you agree or not. Someone asked me what my amendment was.
Wait just a minute, please. I acted as a parliamentarian for the board. And I'm going to step in and act as a parliamentarian on this meeting. And you can't have, we have an original motion of $250. That was amended to $200. Then I heard it amended to $200 with a hardship, and then I heard it amended with $125. You have to have a process to vote for all that. Now, according to Robert's Rules of Order, and I have to say that, the First Amendment, all amendments that decrease the value of the original motion are out of order.
Okay.
So you have to vote with the original amendment. The original motion was $250. You vote that down, and then someone makes a motion for 125 or 200 or whatever. You finally decide what motion you're voting for. Right now, we've got 4 amendments and one motion.
You agreed to change. No, you agreed to change your own.
How do you want to do it?
I said we can start with his and start clean right there. Oh, I know.
You want to do it right, you start with the
Clarify
original
your-
motion, which was $250.
Yeah.
You
Let
vote
him
for
clear.
that one,
Let him
yes or
clarify
no?
his
We
motion.
haven't voted
I
for
did
it.
amend my motion to
We gotta start
200.
off with the original motion,
Okay,
which was $250.
all right, 250, up or down?
Okay, everybody that wants to vote for $250 on the due, raise their hands.
I'll vote. Yeah.
I can vote again. You better raise your hand, man.
I just did. I've got 35 proxies, so it doesn't matter. Joan gave me her proxy.
How many no's?
I'd like to know whose name the proxies are. I'm abstaining
Yeah, I could care less.
because I don't have enough money for either of them. I'm hardship,
We have to have it for the
18,000. I'll
meeting.
see you later.
It ain't done yet.
A year,
Ain't done yet.
a year. You can live on it.
come down for it.
I can show you my years.
My grandkids do.
Oh, I know. Well, that's why we need a robust, and you're gonna be on there, so you can find a robust way of, making that hardship,
All day long. I've done it before.
yeah.
On another board. Very successful with it too. Nobody knew who anybody was.
No.
We voted for 200 regular and $50 plus ticket. And that way we keep people who she knows me. She has the original proxy. You already know what I said a long time ago. I sure do. You all thought about $50 that's the wrong way. I'll keep on.
I guess I gotta leave.
I knew it wouldn't pass.
What kind of number?
You have
Good,
seven.
I've
got a little bit. And I'm in 7, my cousin, Daryl, and my other brother Daryl, and my other cousin Daryl.
Okay, there was 7 yeses and 73 no's on $250. Anybody want to make another motion? Anybody want to make another motion on the
You have one on
bill?
the floor on the 200. You already have a motion up there for 200.
Okay. Anybody that wants
Put down that one?
You go down the line.
I got a motion for 125.
The ballpark or tree park,
Everybody
what am I
said yes, say, raise your hands.
125, yes.
I want to see the video of this.
It'll be good. I'm behind you.
It's a game.
I'm behind you.
I know, number one, life is a game.
And then it's over.
And enjoy it while you're doing it.
I am.
I'm retired.
I'm retired.
I know, I'm retired. I'm now in the audience just watching and laughing.
Let me say no on 125.
Did you not have a motion for 200?
No one ever made that motion.
No.
Nobody ever made it.
Okay, I think he did.
We gotta close this one out. If you don't want it to be 125, vote no. No's on 125.
I gotta get
While y'all are thinking about this, $25 pays for your keys. $25 pays for your keys. $100 goes to the park. Is that all you want to do? You just want to keep coming here and go swimming and that's it? We're not going to improve anything.
We are pretty bright.
I'm just saying, 150, that's only $50 more, and all these other, there's HOAs in South Florida that are charging $1,000, and they have nothing, they don't have anything like we have.
Out of
There's
order.
one in Swanee County that I just looked at a house, a subdivision, they want $93 a month. So after you finish this vote, I now make a motion that we make it at least 150. That's compromising. That's giving you a 50% increase now, and then maybe in next year when you have the same membership, you can move it up to another $25 until we can get some of these projects done. I mean, you don't want to do fundraisers. If we want to do a 50-50 raffle every week out here, I mean, we'll do that, but it's going to take us a while to build a new boat ramp over at Swanee County. Nobody's lining their pockets with any of this money, y'all. This is money that is being spent on things in this organization. It's to keep that park gate where you can open it and close it. It's to pay those greeters so you can make sure that nobody that doesn't belong here doesn't get to come in here. You just don't understand. I moved here. I bought a piece of property here because my parents lived here 20 years ago down there on one of the most beautiful houses there is on this river, and my children had a wonderful time here, and they had a wonderful memory here, and I wanted my grandchildren to have that. I didn't come here to fight with my neighbors. I wanted to come here because I want to be able to get on that river, float down, get out of the place that's decent, and I don't have to worry about getting run over by a boat, and be able to get out, turn around, and come back up and do it again. Have a picnic, enjoy down here. I can't even build on the property I bought because it's over there by the boat ramp and it's underwater half the time. But I wanted to be a member and a fan. I wanted to be here with all of you. So let's quit fighting and just agree that we need the money to do the work that needs to be done. And you have to trust your board members to make the right decisions for you. So my motion on the floor is 150 this year and move it up next year. Now they're making a motion for it to be. I don't really give a shit.
Okay, the yeses for one
Because I
twenty-five
won't
was
be-
53s and the noes were 58. So is there a motion on the floor to bring it up more?
Go ahead.
Okay, you made a motion, Carol, for
Let me
151?
scoot this down
Does
just a
anybody
little
want
bit,
to
if you
second
don't
that?
mind. Thank you.
Got it.
Okay, 150.
I think we're taking a vote before my 200, my motion for 200.
Okay, it failed. They're gonna count it out.
It failed.
Okay, there's a motion on the floor to bring it to 150. And it's been seconded, so we're.
I mean,
Okay, I will have, okay, how many say yes for 150?
Get it over.
How's the election count coming?
John,
I won.
John, we got your extra 50, so we'll pay that when we pay dues for you.
Honey,
I think anybody on Social Security or disabled veteran.
that's what I am.
They need it.
Straight.
So I get that?
Yeah, but you got other
Well,
income.
you can donate more.
You got other income.
So it's still Social Security.
I don't.
You're Social Security.
Huh?
I'm on Social Security. I'm on Social Security.
So I am too.
Are you eligible for food stamps?
Yeah, I am. I'm below. I'm below
I agree.
poverty.
I don't have a problem. Never have.
I'd like to take this moment. DJ Ice Cream Chris here at Sound System. Is the sound okay to everyone, by the way? Can everybody hear front, back, side to side? You all right? Everybody can hear? Okay, I just want to make sure. I'd like to take this minute to sing Kumbaya. I'm just kidding. All right, back to Terry.
How many noes to 150?
Hey, I can't break tradition.
Go for it. Don't hurt my feelings.
Look at Charlie.
What have they been saying online? No nano strikes again.
Don't take it personal, love, because I still like all these guys. Because I've been with you.
Okay, at $150, we have 72 yeses and 11 noes, so the motion has passed. We'll reduce to 150.
Amazing. Get it over with. Move on.
Year 2023.
Yes. It's not even a vote. It's not even a vote.
You're gonna
It's
have
just,
to
we had a lot of people who
put
did
your tax
wanna
thing
see an
out,
external
how
audit,
much you
and
got,
people
blah,
who
blah,
didn't
blah.
wanna see an external audit. I heard a lot of, well, it can come out of your pocket. Now that we're getting roughly an extra $75,000 a year, maybe an external audit could be very affordable. Just saying, that's it. Just putting that out there.
Thank you. Good.
Make the motion for it.
Already been voted down. It's already been voted down.
I'm the vice president. My name is Mickey. I'm coming as a member. Why do you want to spend money on another office?
We already voted it down.
It's already been voted down. It's already voted down, Nikki. It's okay.
Why do you want a vote? An audit? Why?
Everybody just voted for a $50 increase.
It's already been voted down.
External audit has already been voted for and has already been said no.
Okay, close your remarks. I appreciate everybody for coming out. I was hoping to have the new board members for y'all, but evidently they're still counting. So, we will be closing this meeting. Oh, go ahead.
There's nothing else.
Well, yeah, well, you make an Excel file that has, enough detailed information to know where things are going, and then you post it on the website.
You can bring that to before the board and discuss it. The board can take an action on that.
Love it that people are cleaning the yards and looking nice, and I just want to comment that I know you people do a lot of volunteering as well.
I've had surgeries, but I don't know what's going on. I had put wrong pair of pants on in about 3 months since I retired. So they're eating me up.
I've just been around your way.
That'll do it. I'm gonna do it.
I'm just curious, I was at the meeting 2 years ago, but I don't remember, what projects have been voted on that are gonna happen with the increased prices? Is there a, like, capital improvement actually voted on the list of projects?
We don't do that hardship thing. We have
I'm gonna
yours
talk to
and
him. I'm gonna talk to him.
because I got these two women.
Pardon me?
I got these two women for actually $50 a year.
Good.
We sat there and talked about the projects while ago. You wanna talk about the projects?
What projects you wanna work on?
The projects that were discussed was the boat ramp at Swanee side and the boat ramp at the Swanee side and the bathrooms. We discussed that in a board meeting, the clubhouse here, and we are exploring the Point Park restoration and some work possibly here, and we're going to advance. Hopefully, we will be able to put this back before the board to advance more on the security for cameras. The one item that took a good portion of the budget was the park security, so that is another reason we need the increases that we've got. Pretty much those areas are the biggest areas that we have right now for major projects. The boat ramp at the Columbia side is starting to deteriorate. We're going to have to get with the district and see what we can do to shore that up. It's starting to undermine. So that'll be a new project. We haven't really looked at that. Definitely the project on the Swanee side, the bathrooms are horrific over there, the doors, and the boat ramp is difficult for older folks to get boats in. So and it's starting to undermine, so we're going to be working on that. That's pretty much what we have, unless someone comes before the board and has some new projects that through the year that we might need to identify. And the board has stated in the past couple of years that it is our goal to have at least 1 year's revenue in the balance in case of a catastrophe emergency. We've got flooding. If that hurricane had hit here, that hit down south, we wouldn't have enough money to even pay attention hardly. So we have worked very hard to keep our budget annually. Typically from memberships is about $90,000 to $100,000. We have tried to have that much in reserve, and so we want to work to keep that if we can going forward.
We mentioned this several times now that in case an event and the hurricane comes or flooding comes here, we have no budget to repair. Do we have insurance that covers the structures? If so, what is the deductible?
We have liability and casualty insurance, but I don't know what the numbers are. But I think we have insurance, yes.
For liability, if someone slips and falls or something, but structural damage.
We do have a minimal structural, and I can get that for you if you like. Sure.
So we have liability and what?
I guess you call it casualty. Is that right?
Okay, Jimmy Watson.
I'm making a motion to adjourn.
Motion to adjourn. Anybody second that?
I second.
I want to ask a question. If we're broke and we don't have.
Can I oppose this?
Probably would.
If we look at the things that we're doing too right now.
Glenn.
It would make sense like the gate reader
Somebody's
at
gotta
boat
be
ramp
the
that we pay $10 an hour for.
most weekends that she's sitting there, we might have what, 4 or 5 books
Take
come
care
in.
of
I
that
mean, you got
leg
the numbers.
I don't
Because you
like
guys
the looks of that.
take charge of the numbers. So maybe we could cut that out and only have that reader there for 2 weekends out of the
I
year.
got some lotion.
On our busy weekends.
We got too many issues at the boat ramp for now.
Yeah, well, I see the punctures, that's your surgery.
And then like,
There's been a motion to adjourn, meeting adjourned.
Okay, we're out of here.
Just one more round of applause to again everybody who contributed to the food, making the food, bringing desserts, drinks. Thank you so much. The food was great. Thank you, Jesse. And I'd like to say one more thing, everyone. Are we still getting free shots at the local bar? What's going on? This good. All right, I'm going to play a little music here. We're going to do anything.
That's what I caught.
Don't forget, everyone, the Fall Fest. The Fall Fest, October 29th. October 29th. Starts at 10 a.m., 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Where vendors are here selling all kinds of stuff. It was extremely successful. We watched it last year. And then they've got the adult and the kids costume contest about 4 or 5 p.m. Saturday, we have game rides to bring the grandkids. No, he'll give you a computer. And we got a chili cook-off as well. So more will be going on Facebook, so check Facebook out for details. You guys have anything else you want to add? No, I'm not buying free shots. Don't ask that.
Come on, Chris, it's your turn.
Very good for you. Good for you. I'm believing it or not, I get my first Social Security check in January.
Well, I've been on for a while.
And see, I'm 68.
I'm right behind you.
And I paid $300.
Everybody's listening to it. Go back there with 50 and 60. The Beatles are still fun. Hopefully, everybody's still fun. Beautiful day.
You got the cordless mic?
No. Yeah, it's right here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Anyway, it turned out good. Everything's good.
That's good. Well, I'm serious. I do. I have
Right now, you're going to be pissed off at inflation. It's eating your butt off at the grocery store. And fuel. You know, fuel's fixing to go right now. They just showed it's fixing to go back to $4 or $5. But it's going to go to $5 a gallon. $4 to $5. Oh, I get it. Well, there's probably more we can do as a neighborhood to create our own little center. And here we're going to be working on that. We're going to work on being a disaster.
All right, I'll tell you what, if anybody has any requests, you want to hear something, come on up, talk to me, DJs from Chris, play a few songs.
At the price they are right
Yeah, you're threatening me. No SWAT members were called in today, so that's all good. Come on. Vicky Imes, are you still here? Oh, hang on. There she is. And thank you to Charlie for filming. Thank God she didn't slip on a banana peel. All right, creating a little festive mood, a little music for your listening pleasure. And what the heck, you know what? Everybody's got smiles on their face to back out in the sunshine. We're gonna have Vicky sing a quick song.
Don't leave, Martha. This is for you.
All right, Vicky's singing this. Give it up for Miss Vicky Imes.
Vonda's all the time got her hands on my man. This is for Vonda.
You know I'm here to put smiles on everybody's faces.
An opportunity to make a difference, or friendships with students.
Girl, don't make me come back there. You come to tell me something. You say I ought to know. He don't love me anymore, and I'll have to let him go. You say you're gonna take him under, but I don't think you can. 'Cause you ain't woman enough to take my baby. Don't you run up against him. Women like you, there are diamonds us, and you can buy them anywhere. You get to him, have to move over, and I'm gonna stand right here. But it'll be over my dead body, so get out while you can. 'Cause you ain't woman enough to take my baby. Sometimes a man's both looking at things that he don't need. Took a second look at you. He's in love with me. Well, I don't know where that leaves you. Oh, but I know where I stand.
Well, we don't come out here.
If you ain't woman enough to take my man. Women like you, there are diamonds and you can buy them anywhere. You get to him, have to move over, and I'm gonna stand right here. It'll be over my dead body, so get out while you can. 'Cause you ain't woman enough to take my neighborhood. No, you ain't woman enough to take my way. Somebody lost their keys. Does it say what kind of vehicle? It's a GMC set of keys. Anybody lost your keys?
Did you guys hear that? DMCP, somebody dropped their
I think we found the owner.
You're not going far without it. It's not the keys on Lamborghini though. I should have won the ticket for it. Joe, you want to sing a song? Mr. Joe. We're just going to get a couple karaoke songs. It's a lighter movie.
Have to pay property taxes on $150 in dues. I could go to a boat ramp and put in, and go down one down there by my house if I want to, you know, for free. As far as a park, heck, I can go to a park.
And we'll do a few more songs here. And we're going a little bit back to 50s, but again, put a smile on everybody's face. After the meeting had a lot of good informational stuff, of course, but music makes everybody smile and everybody happy, let's face it. So here we go a little bit, going back to the 50s. If you remember Happy Days, one of the theme songs for that. Hang on, we'll just switch it back here.
Yeah. And there was no fence up there or nothing like that. See, this was in the roof first. Don't do a whole lot of this. Fake road. That's the right back on.
Rock around the clock, y'all.
She's been let back on the property, so, and that was my motion. But you're right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.